Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, Oki, how you doing? In quickly this time, I see. Wait, what's going on? Got kicked from Helldivers. Interjective. Huh. People are weird. I'm good. Had a good night's sleep. Feeling good. Sorted out some washing. Being productive. Now I gotta fuck about on stream, so decent day. Alright, well what the fuck was I planning to do today? Why am I here? I need to be back at base. Yep. Oops, that's not right. Good sleep, is that a new energy drink? No, it's called having like a healthy lifestyle. Going to bed at a half decent time, mainly because I've got to get up early tomorrow because I'm going to London to watch Iron Maiden with some buds. So yeah, that should be good. Iron Maiden's freaking amazing. They really do know how to put on a show. And it's in London, so it should be a hell of a show they put on. It's gonna be good. You know, when you're this high up, you can't realize how small the world kind of is. Jesus, it's big, but also kind of small. Yeah, I got to go to a concert. They're a lot of fun. Things like I've been to a few. Like near me, there's this one music festival that used to be free for a while, and they just have random bands on. It was fine. You gotta listen to live music and everything. And then The Darkness showed up one year, and holy crap, was that a show! They like really knew how to put on like a good show. And yeah, it's just like from there, it kind of becomes like there's a difference between people who kind of like put on a concert and people who put on a show. In just like sheer entertainment value. Was it here? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You may have to restart your world. Oh no, what did you do? Just the power plant. You can rebuild a power plant. Oh, I already had a bunch of these on me. Alright. It's just like one section. Like your world's like pretty good through and through, to be honest. Okay, here's the thing. Like, fill your inventory up and disassemble something that's in like a decent area, so you get the disassembly crate. Because now with the added range to it, you should get everything going to that one crate, and that'll make things a lot easier to manage space-wise. And it's going to be a hell of a lot faster to disassemble it than it is to get back to that point by going through the game normally. Yeah, don't want you wasting too much time.
Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges.
Minimum
If
required
it helps,
skill.
many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Jesus. Don't need those. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. I feel like I'm gonna be running out of space for this stuff soon. Do I have any slugs? No. Do I have any remains? I do. Let's put slugs away. Slugs is by far the best thing on the conveyor belt, I gotta say. And then we throw the remains in here. You find out like more often than not, it's good to know when to throw something out and start again, but more often than not, it's better to just kind of pull it apart and put it back together again, because then it's still, at least then you still have the construction materials. Just casually gonna throw out some sage advice. Oh no. Don't know what the other things are on me. That's good. Well, I guess I don't need the mycelia on me, do I? Oh, I'm not using this anymore? I guess I'm just using this one. Yeah. Oh, no, I can put this into space storage. That's where I'd put it all. Alright. Oh, cool, I can see all the bauxite now. That's gonna be high up in the pain areas. Those are normally impure. That's pure near a radar tower, which means up the power. I need to sort out geysers at some point as well. I think that's probably the best one to do, right? Can I highlight that? Highlight. Wait. I didn't reset it. No, I don't want to go up. Sugar. Yeah, brains can be a bastard. I need to go that way. Now, hop in. I hate how it remembers which was the last one you used. Oh, I can pet it. How nice. Adorable. There we go. Oh, I forgot. This is the radioactive forest area, isn't it? So I gotta deal with all this nonsense. Oh, I went too far. Stop me, tree. Thank you. I hate this area. This area irritates the crap out of me. There's just too many things that want to murder you, and I'm good at doing it, so. So, let's get rid of this. Head to this bauxite deposit to figure out how the fuck I'm processing it. Was I a Halo kid? Absolutely I was a Halo kid. I used to play double swap with one of my mates. We were absolutely nightmares to fight in that game. It was great fun. I think Reach was my favourite though, to be honest. I played all through the campaigns. Did the Spartan Ops too. Spartan Ops were good. I enjoyed Spartan Ops a hell of a lot. But the campaign's really good. I would like some of the is it 343 that picked up the thing after Bungie? Yeah, like the games weren't as bad as everyone said they were, in my opinion. They weren't great, but I do feel like people overreacted to like how bad they were, because I don't think they were that bad. I think I just built like a factory like around here. Like they had some things going for them, but they definitely dropped the ball in a lot of points. So they changed the warthogs on the forward onto dawn. Okay, I can understand that. They definitely did some strange things with it, and like I think the biggest mistake, or the bigger problem that I had with it, they definitely butchered some of the characters. But like I feel like it wasn't too bad overall. They fucked up, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it was quite the what the hell tree did I cut down? The crucifixion that people made it out that it needed to be. Alright, how do I turn this stuff into other stuff? I guess I need, is it bauxite? What do we do with this? Refinery to turn it into silica and alumina residue. When I think about it, I should build a MAM so I can keep researching all the new stuff. I'm gonna have all sorts of new things starting now, aren't I? Alright, right, now I've started got the aluminum research, I'll start doing, yeah, okay. So, I need water amongst other things. So this is producing 240 a minute. If I get a refinery, I'm gonna need more space for this bit in a second, but Oh man, there's a lot of... Oh, I forgot there's a bunch of different levels for this. So I guess I've got to turn it into aluminum solution, then into aluminum scrap, and then I can cook it. At least I only need 2. I need a shitload of water though, holy crap. Hopefully the recipe is a bit better. Oh, like, yeah, they completely character assassinated Cortana. Cortana did not deserve the absolute shit stomping she got. Which is why I kind of loved how Chief never gave up on her. He just was like, nah, I trust her. I have to trust her. But they didn't really make anything of that, unfortunately. I honestly loved the new Spartans because they thought they were Spartans when they really weren't. That's actually one of the things I quite liked in that, because it definitely was like this case of like, ah, yes, we're Spartans just as good as the rest of you, and then like real Spartans show up and it's like, nah, you guys are kids. They never understood like the trauma and war crimes that went into making true Spartans. I felt like that added a lot to the narrative. That was one of the things I did like about that. I feel like the treatment of Halsey is justified, though. Halsey is absolutely a war criminal. Just because an alien invasion happened to make it so her Spartans were the right choice doesn't excuse the fact that she killed hundreds of children. She doesn't make you can. I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. It's like you can be wrong and still you can be correct and still wrong, if you know what I mean. Yes, she saved the human race and everything, but that doesn't excuse her actions. But God, it's been a while since I played it, so I'm trying to remember exactly how everything went. Which makes it hard to put forward like particularly strong opinions, because I'm like, I can't remember most of it. Oh, like the UNSC, like claiming that she's a war criminal and basically using her as a scapegoat. They're just as guilty, which is kind of why I liked what they did with. I both liked and didn't like what they did with Locke and his team, because yes, they really should have known better being soldiers, but also they are like. The thing is, it's like the Master Chief's team is what we see as what true soldiers should be, and they're the ones that care about people and care about doing the right thing. whereas Locke's team were perfect soldiers, which makes them incredibly flawed and constantly hypocritical. But I don't remember where it ended though. That's the thing. I feel like they redeemed themselves slightly towards the end of it. But it's been a while since I played that game. You were just about boundaries. Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely agree that it's just like, yeah, no, I think Halsey really should pay for the crimes of kidnapping children for what her initial plan was of killing insurgents, of killing people because they happen to be in the wrong. Everyone who backed the program should also get fucked by that. And I think most of them got fucked up by Cortana in the end. I don't quite remember though. You never finished Spartan Ops? Ah, fair enough. I honestly don't remember much about Spartan Ops. All I do like have like the whole headcanon about my character and my mates, because like the way like we played that game was hilarious and all the cutscenes supported it. It was kind of funny of just like me being like the guy who just kind of runs about and just keeps slapping people in the most ridiculous ways while he's just brute forcing everything. And then gets hit by random stupid bullshit. It was so funny how many cutscenes supported that as well. I think there's a cutscene where you get caught, and it was like the way he got to watch my character break out, kill some of the guards, and then walk out and break him out. And I'm like, "Yep, you're welcome, bud." He's like, "Fuck you." I should have done that. I'm like, "Well, the game said otherwise." I kind of want to replay Spartan Ops now. The other thing that I think Spartan Ops did that was... I didn't like how they episoded it. The game knew better. But I didn't quite like how they kind of episodified it. I got why they did it, but it irritated me. But I'm guessing you can still play the full... Ah, sweet, I can use the river as a... I can use that specific part of the river for it, apparently. What the fuck? Huh. Alright, let's see how many of these I can fit in. I'm gonna guess 3 at most. Or none at all. Oh yeah, I can't lock these, can I? Can't nudge them. Come on, let me... There we go. Watch a video essay on the evolution of the Magnum across the Halo franchise. I feel like that's it. I feel like I've seen that video. Like, I definitely... Oh, I should have kept some of the power shards in my inventory. That gives me 300. That gives me a full pipe. Yeah, I placed those off log grid. Wow, I really did that, huh? I got the Master Chief edition a while back. It was a lot of fun replaying through a lot of it. I missed the freaking ODSTs, so perfectly honest, that shit was good. ODST was brilliant. Plus, I will forever love the joke of ODST. I think I'm good on shooters at the moment. I've not been really feeling playing many shooters recently. Or any shooters recently, sorry. A good spot for it. Hey, now we can get him aligned. Beautiful. It's not A shooter, it's C shooter. I get you. But, no, I have to say, I haven't had the itch for it. It's one where it's like, I can't, I unfortunately need to be in the mood to be able to be playing Halo. Just 2/3 on heroic, not playing legendary, all scores on like an absolute psychopath. Gotta get that trophy. Can I fit just about? Righty. Oof. Doesn't quite make it to it. Oh wow, that's fine. I can just extend this out. Need to add a row to this anyway. How do I do this? How do I do this in DD? Wait, what? Wait, what? A Battlefield-style Halo? That would have been pretty interesting. It is sad that none of the stuff translated over. Can't do anything to specific messages. Well. Let's see. What am I doing? Why did I put... Actually, no, that's right, because then I can get the angle in right. So I just need... Why does horizontal to vertical never work in the way that I want it to? Although, could I do... Yeah, I won't link in that way. Does this look better? I think that looks a bit better. Looks like... no, it looks about the same, don't they? Alright, so... That's hooked up. That should give it enough lift to get up to here. I don't see why it wouldn't give it enough lift. I might just leave that there. It kind of looks decent. It makes sense. So these take bauxite at 120 each. That does 240, and then it's also got enough water to do it. Alright. Wait, this outputs water? And it needs coal. Crap, do I have coal around here? There is some coal. Alright. Now these aren't fuel generators, they're refineries. Oh yeah, this is one of the production things. The refinery basically turns anything that contains both solid and liquids. So you can actually turn you can make the best recipes for iron and copper on these, as well as basically all the pure and the wet concrete. I guess you shed a load of materials, but it uses a lot of space. So that's producing alumina and silica. Yeah. You can make polyester fabric out of plastic scrap and water. You gotta research that one in the MAM. Thinking of researching in the MAM. What's the difference? I don't... Oh, it uses petroleum coke. I see. That's the difference. Whereas this one uses coal. Yeah, I don't see the benefit of that. What was the other one? Aluminium beam. That seems like it makes faster. Byproducts were not a thing in ancient times. I imagine not. Alright, let's build another 3. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of that rock. Get rid of some tree. Who needs a lawnmower when you have explosives? Alright. There we go. Got a citation for an unkempt lawn. What? What? Oh, is that one of those fucking stupid ass, whatchamacallit, homeowners associations y'all have over there? It's over. Wait, oh no, that's just a government thing. What? What? That's stupid. The claim's a weed thing, but sadly simply due because property value nonsense. It's weird. Well, then I'm thinking about it. I feel like I've heard bits and pieces of that because I know you got like the people on TikTok. There's a guy on TikTok who does lawn mowing videos where he like cuts down stuff. He just cuts people's lawns for free. And this one person he went to do, the city actually basically had hire goons show up and threaten him to stop him from doing it. What do I do with this extra water? Do I just put it back in the system? SB mowing? That sounds right. Wait, this doesn't need water, does it? Wait, what am I doing? Wait. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong fucking... That needs to be this. 120 water. Okay, so it doesn't quite... Okay, I believe I can make a water tower thing. One sec, because my understanding. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? One sec, I'm just trying to. So if I put fluid buffer here. So I'm really trying to work this out because it's been a while since I fucked about with fluid dynamics in this game. I think if I do something like this. Use frames, that's a hell of a shout. What's that? Sorry, I know I saw a couple of the comments. I'm just like, I want to read that, but I need to get this out of my head first. I'm not sure if the headlift's going to be enough for this. Maybe it'll be enough, we'll find out. So I think what should happen, that should go up there, sit in this, and then because this is higher up, it'll take higher priority? I think that'll take higher priority than this line. So I think this will have more pressure than this, which means water comes through here first, and then the remaining gets pumped in through that, I think. Although, this will need a valve. Because otherwise, this will get pumped up and start filling up this stuff. So now that's one way. So I need to drop, just to be sure, I'm going to drop, no, I don't need to drop those. I can put in a valve here. can limit this to have a flow rate of 360. Which means that won't be able to overflow these. I mean, realistically, I'd want it to be actually, because that's getting 120 water a minute. I think I'd want that to be 120. Because even then, if it won't fill it up all the way initially, but it means that the main support flow from this won't get overflown. I think that's good. Alright, sorry. What was the thing we were talking about, Moen? Yeah, you can't weed whack because of the medical stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of bullshit that the city makes you do that. Let's replace this with... And then... I don't have the other things I wanted. Quickly make an awesome shop. For... Let's grab these. I just grab everything. I have enough. Yay.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Is that good? That looks good. There we go. Oh, the research done? Ah, good spot. Okay. Morning, Nick. How you doing? I've finally made it to phase 4, just about. What have we got? Alternate sloppy alumina. Gross. Although that doesn't have... I might grab that. That means I don't have to worry about silica output. So what does that do to this? If I change that to sloppy alumina, I need way more bauxite though, Jesus. Gives me way more alumina though. And that increases that to 200 a minute, which... Okay, I can do that. Thanks for the grats. I absolutely balked my little production factory to get to phase 4 like multiple times, but I managed to just about get it done in a stream. Well, I guess 2 if you include the one that built the factory in, but so that's making 120. That needs 200. Can I bump this to 400? Probably bump this to 400. So that's 200, that needs 80, so... Wait, no, all the math is going wrong because I've changed the numbers. That's... Oh wait, no, that works better. Oh, I was underproducing alumina solution. Okay, so now the bat's out. Which means it needs 80, so this would need to be limited to 106? 160? I think? Phase 4 or steal from crackers some material to get 1 or 2 of the unlocked ears. Okay, fair enough. I've been like hoarding all sorts of stuff from the crashes. So like, where we've got like turbo motors and fused modular frames and things, and cooling systems, all sorts of good stuff. So I need to do more of the research. But I unlocked aluminium, and I'm like, I want to see what I can do. I think this is working so far. You can do a search on. Okay, I don't know what I'd end up needing there. Did I restart my? I did not restart my hard drive research. All right. Idea challenger, and you buy all the materials for your research. Jesus. Is there another unlock that's helpful? Oh, as in from the hub. There was a few that looked pretty good. Oh, do you mean unlocking the research for creating this nonsense? Alright, fair. So we got alumina solution. That's no longer producing silica, so I don't have to worry about silica. That creates an ungodly amount of scrap. What do I need to build scrap? Refinery. Oh no, used in foundry. Wait, I need silica? So it makes sense to not... Wait, hold on. How much silica does that need? Wait. I'm starting to see... Still no donations set. Do you really want me to set up donations? I can get that set up. I don't feel like I'm doing enough to earn donations yet, but... Oh, the round beam. Okay, so... Foundry. Makes aluminum ingots. $90 to $75. Wait. So that'd be making 100 silica to... that wouldn't be enough silica to support it anyway. Okay, so that's fine. We'll leave that as slot. It's up to people watching, but then like... clearly they're gonna have bad choices. I don't want to encourage y'all to have bad choices and support me with money. That'd be crazy. I'm just floundering around building factories at the moment. Yep, excuses, absolutely. Definitely not, they're not reasons, that's for sure. Oh my goodness, how much am I going to need for this? 360, so that's... So I'd need 4 each to support those two. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So if I try to think this through. How wide is the foundry? Why is it bigger than a single square? That's unnecessarily large. I do something like... God, foundry's huge. This is why people use like calculators, but calculators feel like they're not like I'm cheating. I think when I get to do like the phase 4 building, I'll use the calculator because that's a lot to think about. Because I need what 4 of these each, but I can only build them in sections of 3. 360, that's 12. So if I up this to... That's not right, is it? No. There it is. And then if I double layer it? My one is a calculator. I'm just decent at math, I don't know what to say. Emphasis on the decent. So then I need to get 400 silica, but the... Yeah, so I'd need another layer of this. So that's... Not high enough, not really. Grab a... Yeah, that looks half decent. Oops. I don't quite fit onto one though, which is irritating. Okay, so... I'm a wizard and you're easily impressed, that's intimidated. That sounds like a you problem. It's definitely not a me being sick as fuck, because I'm not. Is that right? So we have one there. One there. match that on the bottom. Is that lined up? Yeah, it's lined up. Cool. So you have one there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Line that up. Give it one space. Line it up. Give it one space. Eventually, there we go. So it'd probably be easiest if if we split it here. Gonna need a second thing, so I may as well put down a second level. Then this can go. Did I put the wrong thing there? I did put the wrong thing there. That's fine. Come on, stop messing with me. There we go. And that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. And then we do something similar with this. Is that level? I think that's level. Yeah, you can put splitters on the actual thing now. And it changes the kind of splitter it is. I've yet to find a good use for it, but I'm sure there are some good uses for it. Well, I think mainly mergers would probably be useful for me. I think a merge like that would be very useful at times. Why is that not lining up? Is that not on the... Oh, that should be central, right? So it should just be like that. And then that would line up here. Yeah, okay. That's weird. Wait. I don't want it like that. Just realized. I want it facing that way. Ooh. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. This goes in like that. Without any argument. Yeah, that looks good. So I just need 600 silica. Yeah? Yeah. Are there crystal nearby? Crystal's down here. Is that... It's closer, but it's going to be hard to get over. Although I think I still got to get coal over for this one, right? Yeah. Is the MAM done yet? I destroyed the MAM, didn't I? Truck it in? Why would I truck it in when I could do a perfectly normal conveyor belt? And then I don't have to worry about random spikes in production. Spikes and drops. Yeah, because I use petroleum coke, which isn't useful. No. They would show me this after. It makes it at half the production rate, but it's not as efficient. But it means I wouldn't have to go get silica. A large enough buffer, but that requires setting up a large enough buffer. So that makes it so. Wow, I kind of want to just grab that because I think I'm just gonna use. I might end up using it. Just gonna grab it, see what it's like. So what? How many things would I need for this? If I just used a smelter. If I use a smelter for this. 60. Jesus, I need a lot. I need a lot more. But what? I get 50%, whereas this gets me. Well, technically less than 50% because I'm losing silica. But that's what I can do that. That's freaking it's like 66%. But I don't need that much. I'm just doing a basic aluminium thing. So I need what? How many of these? 360. That's 6 each. Or just 6 total. Lose an infinite resource. I lose efficiency. It's I don't, not necessarily the resource. It's the efficiency I'm talking about. I see what you mean though. I definitely didn't phrase it best. If I bump this to 200, that means I need 3 for each of them, and it's on a smaller footprint. Well, this looks nice for a second. I don't want to get. I'll be honest. I just don't want to go get crystal. Crystal seems like a hell of a pain in my ass. Plus, this will fit nicer. What I can do with this. Oh, wait, I could just... a little bit. Then this goes in through here, which kind of looks more fun anyway. That goes there. That goes in there, and this no longer clashes with that. And I have all of them on the same level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah! Oh yeah, the jetpack with the default biomass stuff is trashed. It's hardly worth using. Alright, let's see, how do we get this going? It's gonna need to get that close, isn't it? Otherwise it's gonna cause problems. Alright, that goes in here, that goes in here, that goes in here. Ooh, that way. It killed you twice? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend using the jetpack until you have liquid biomass. Or biofuel, sorry. That should manage the aluminium. I keep forgetting I gotta sort out this bloody coal. Where is the coal at again? Alright, so I need to get... oh wait, that's an impure. I need 240 from an impure. I don't think I can do that. I think I've got access to rocket fuel now pretty much, don't I? What's better than rocket fuel? Hold on. Do I need to upgrade the miner? I need to upgrade the miner. Or go further afield for coal. Go pinch that fuel one. Wait, what other fuel do I have access to? That's better than rocket fuel. I guess there's ion fuel, but isn't that... do I need, like, bigger things for that? It's not the ion fuel? I don't know what other fuel there is. Let's make it white. So maybe I can unlock out my main base. I should go check what my main base has got. I need to check it out anyway. Alright, let's go to my main hub. Because I want to, because I think I can get a better miner as well. Where's my hub? Oops. Wait, I just remembered I made a thing for such occasions where I need to get back somewhere. Blueprints, cannon. Yeah. That probably won't hit a tree, right? Oh, this is way faster than my default cannon. Jesus Christ. I think I overshot my base a little bit. I didn't think it would pick up speed that quickly. Oh man, I must have put more jumps in than that. Or it's got a short loop. It might be the short loop. Whee. I think this was technically faster than running. Alright, let's check out the hub. What can I get? Hey, more memory sets. Nice. That's an absurd blueprint. It's a great blueprint. I love it. I think I made it on the last stream because I was like, I need to get back to the hub. Let me make it so I can forever get back to the hub easier. The hover pack's nice, but I feel like that can get used to the hover pack. Can I run it off sulfuric acid? The hover pack got that good. I know the problem that I end up with the hover packs, I always end up running out of power because I move away from them too far. I should probably get the hover pack. I think I could afford it too, actually. What else was I thinking about getting? This. I do not have supercomputers. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, let's get the hover pack. Why not? Increase my method of movement so I don't have to hover everywhere. Or manually hover, I should say. Also gives me more bag space, which I'm always down for. Alright, so I need aluminium clad sheeting. I need frame. I need computer. And I need a shitload of engines. Before coal, after coal, and after hover. You know what? That seems very fair. I need to just like hook up more power when I'm building things. That's what I need to do. Is this my... This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, I think you can get Blade Runners for free if you go to the Doggo Cave. I think that's right. That's where that helmet schematic was. I forgot. I remember seeing it on the ground. And then I remembered later on when I was like flicking through radios, someone said the Doggo Cave. Like, oh yeah, that's what that place
The
was
hover
called.
pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
I don't like how she said which you clearly need. That I don't enjoy that insult. No. Wait, does this not count as being close to power? Like on the power line. It's incredibly rude. Wait, does it do a lightning shock to the nearby thing when you get close? What was that? How do I go down? Oh, there we go. Meow. How did it feel on a scale of 1 to F, for fuck's sake? Not that bad. Like, to be honest, like, I don't feel too rough about the movement before you get there. It's irritating not having it straight away, but it's not too bad. there anything else worth grabbing? That stuff's all going to be way too expensive to make. This would be nice. I think I could make it too, actually. I need gas fillers, though, which I don't think... I need fabric. I'd need coal. Which means I'd need 200 coal. And 100 fabric. Oh, you're talking about the optimization critiquing? Oh man, that hurt my soul. I can't believe she said that. Bloody rude. Doing all this work for her, and then she says that I'm being subpar. How could she? Right, that's 400 coal, right? Wait, how did I miss one? Already adjusting to the hovercraft. I mean, it just means I don't have to keep spamming space each time. It's not. I feel like it's not that much of a thing. I will get irritated whenever I travel. I go out to travel and I've got to like take the bloody backpack off. Where are fabric? I need... How much fabric did I say I needed? Was it 50? 100. How much fabric does that make? 5. To make 100, I'd need 2.5 stacks. Stacks, there we go. So much effort when you gotta make things manually. This is why I automate everything I can. It's kind of... I guess, actually, no, I could automate fabric now, couldn't I? Out of plastic residue. What's she haying about? Is it because you like to manually make things like an absolute crazy person? Look, I'm not saying you're absolutely insane for doing this all the time by choice, but maybe a little bit. Yeah, just a smidgen. I guess it gives me a chance to take a drink, have a break, enjoy the views. I'm thinking about it. Now I've got the synthetic fabric sorted out. I could quite easily automate gas filter production, which wouldn't be too bad. Although I think I made like 2 stacks of it and haven't had to do any more, which has been nice. There. Put the crafting bench in a nice spot with a better view. You know what? You're right. That's a good idea.
Protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
She's so rude. Oh my lord. I need 50 more fabric. Ah. 50, that's 250? $250. There we go. Making some more. Ugh. She's always so like, just like the backhanded us are words are just perfectly done. Oh no. Just the idea that all of her previous compliments weren't compliments. Like, what do you mean? Hold on. Why do I have 90 fabric? I thought I should have 50. I feel like I confused myself somehow. I don't know how my math went so wrong. Equip. Do I see that? How can I that person? Am I yellow now? You'll go to your commute? Alright, no worries. Have a good day. Hope you have a good day at work, mate. Ooh, my hard drive. Oh, that last of it, okay. I don't see the benefit of this one. Although what, it uses 3 things. It gets you slightly more scrap. I think. Yeah, it gets you slightly more scrap per alumina. Alright, so I just make more gas filters. Seeing as I've got the spare stuff. Yeah, why not? Also, I've still got so much coal left. I thought clearly my math went wrong somewhere. This is why you don't do quick math in your head. Future science. We do what we must because we can. God, I love Portal. I haven't played it in a while. I love that game. There you go. I got a decent amount of radiation protection now. I feel like it's a hard little song to sing because of how auto-tuned it is. It's like you can't match that tone. I keep forgetting they have freaking tap. There we go. Well, I guess the other thing is you can't. Yeah, it kills your momentum as well. So you have to just buddy hop manually. Anyway, see, I'm about to travel elsewhere. Let's quickly... Now you must listen to it. Fair. Very fair. Ah, no, I thought it was aimed the wrong way. Dang it. No. There we go. I feel like I need to replace this with my prototype. My prototype clearly kicks up faster. I did not go on enough spins in that cycle. I'm gonna hit the cliff. Crumbs. Incoming. Ugh. Wow, I almost died. Ignore the fact that there's only a pixel of that left. Jesus. Oh, look at that. I'm not taking damage. How nice. I can't believe how close to death I was there. I thought I was going to be fine to hit the wall, but it must have bounced me in a weird way. Alright, let's then get that equipped. And get this hooked up to this area. Trying to think how I want to do power for all this. Why? There we go. Doot and doot and doot. Doot and doot. Oh, it does. Oh, it jumps to the nearest point. I see. I wasn't crazy. I was seeing it right. So this will need to hook up to these. Although actually, let's hook that up here. So I can hook this up over here. Connect this over through. Put that on. Take the power down. Cool. Songs about me, about you make me watching you make your factory. I don't know what you're on about. My factory is perfectly safe. make it sound like I made some kind of like dangerous factory. Alright, so I need what was it, 240? Which means I'm gonna need at least a normal node. Which I think I may as well go grab that pure node for funsies. I don't know why I decided I want the slug, but I want the slug. Missed me. Now you gotta charge me. Or not, I guess. Oh, he's got a buddy going to charge me for it. Nice. Alright. Grab that. There was something on the wall. There it is. Grab this. But one day there may be catwalks, but catwalks are for like, you know, people who don't know their factories. And they'll accidentally fall into the meat grinder. I'm the only one here. I'm not going to fall into the meat grinder. So I need to get this over there. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Oop, perhaps if I do my little thing first. Get everything looking nice. Let's throw it straight at the freaking cliff. Whee. Alright, that looks nice. So then we just need this grossness out of the way. Get it up there somehow. So if we... First of all... Get that leveled out. Now... Added landscaping. It's the best kind of landscaping. It's quick, it's efficient, it gets all the shit out of the way. It's perfect. Trying to basically just find the highest point. So I can just make nice straight. Without having to worry about it dropping again. I see you. You don't see me. Oh, it looks like everybody looted this area. So I need to get it. Okay. So it's this one, these two that need the coal, right? Yes. Wait, what's that do? Those aren't producing things anymore because I fixed it. Get out of here. Good. All right. Oops. Oops. So these will actually be a little bit higher than I was imagining. Put a splitter here. Hate when it does that. All right. Yeah, I didn't think it'd go around that corner. All right, so if we start, I actually want to be one lower than this, don't I? No, because this is the minimal height. Never mind. What am I thinking? I need to go to... Where's my pillars? Where are my pillars? This one. There. So if I put some fiber, okay. I'll connect that up. That's nice and flat. Okay, cool. It's a little bit different than what I'd initially planned, but it'll be fine. 5, 6. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should work all the way down. So let's just first double check. Oh wow, this tree, you just about survived. Congratulations. Cool. Perfect. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to cut these trees down. They're all over my face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I say this is your favorite time with string, counting with counting the ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. That's gonna, yeah, I did think so. That'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, so what we'll do, we'll put a pillar here. pillar here. Whee. Is that the right height? I think it is. It is not. That's the right height. It's the wrong freaking way around. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm out of liquid biofuel. There we go. Yeah, of course. Oh, I'm suddenly realizing, of course, I put it the wrong way around. Alright, so this goes over to here. Yeah, it's because I attached it to the thing, so it's fine. This is just easy. I'd need to do it in this way anyway. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was going to blend to the ground, that's fine. You want me about the fuel? I thought you meant that I was running out of fuel when I was flying about. I'm like, that's cool. I've already like landed, so I'll be safe. Yeah, that was my misunderstanding. Cool, so let's just zoop this. Actually, zoop that all the way down just because it's fun to have it going through structures. Then we'll don't like it. I just get rid of that pillar completely. Ow. Yeah, I'll just get rid of the pillar completely, I think. It's not free, that's holding it up. I'm just gonna pretend that that's holding up down there too. Alright, let's get this hooked up all the way. Let me slide, dang it. There we go. And then I need to stop immediately. What's going on? What's happening to my movement? Whoop. 'Cause I'm free, free falling. Oh, I swear this can be so finicky at times. Alright. So I can start disassembling all this nonsense. Then I can build the pillars. And then once I've built the pillars, I can hook up the power. Gotta love that musical word association. Like I was surprised when I found. Oh, I say I was surprised. It's like relatively recently when I found out that apparently singing songs through like word association is like a very autistic trait, and I'm like, huh, I believe it. But the amount of people I know who do that. It's just something fun to do as well. Ow. Rude. I am building here. Go away. Whoop. That's all done. Oops. Alright, so now if I switch to this. Oh, this is so much easier. Just do it all the time back when I drew people. Sometimes like there's definitely like something that people will just say all the time, and it's like every like 2 minutes you just kind of like go, and this song again, and people are like, oh, come on, man. It's like, okay, guy. I will stop. Ah, you know what? Fair enough. I can respect that. Oh, what do you mean I can't just dig it into the ground? Dude. I think it'll be alright if I just put that here. Yeah, that's up. Cool. So that's getting me. I need, what was it, 240 from this? Which I'm getting. Good. Alright, let's do some trimming of interrupting plants. Oh my god, there's so many bamboo things. At least I get wood from this. I was like thinking, because bamboo's technically grass, I'd think they could be absolute bastards and just give you grass, no wood. Why not an area mode? Yeah, I don't want to destroy everything. I just want to destroy what's in the way. Because I like having the nature about. I know I'm like destroying nature and everything, but I enjoy having things just kind of going through these kind of interesting vistas. I don't enjoy the bits that kind of poke through my shit there. That one passes. This one doesn't. Alright, there we go. That's nice and clear, got nice. So that's sorted out. Was that not enough? Oh! I'm smart. I was like, why is that not going through? Alright, so that gets us... the water goes throughout there. That just makes sure that doesn't end up filling that up. Cool, alright. And now we're getting a ungodly amount. Actually, it's not that bad. It all works out. What am I doing? Fumbling now. Alright. Wouldn't misplace one, wouldn't I? Alright. Get this hooked up. So what do I make out of aluminium? So I can now make casings. Make casings. Wait, that's what it needs. Okay, yeah, so I can make casing and sheets. Alright. That doesn't seem too bad. Is there any more? There is more stuff. Alright. Maybe have a buffer. I mean, I was thinking of connecting this to my train line, if I'm honest. Or making another train line. I don't know what I'm making for this at the moment. Because what else can I make? So currently making ingots, which can be made into sheets. Those sheets can be made into nothing convenient at the moment, just stuff that I've already got. But I'm probably going to need a bunch of it. And then we've got Aluminum casing, which are used for turbo ammo, which I don't care about. And iodine infused filters, which I also don't care about. So I'm basically done with this. So let's just, for now, until I figure out what I'm building here. Get that thrown in. There's aluminum rods. There's also this slightly more efficient thing, but it needs oil to work better. Alright, let's go back to base and research the next thing in the line. Let's put the jetpack on so I don't end up, even if I do over-launch myself, I'm all good. Okay, it's going the right way. I definitely feel like I built that one way more efficiently than the one that's over here. I'm gonna have to...
Fixit property will not function outside of Fixit property. Return Fixit property to Fixit property immediately.
What? It was too good! It launched me too far! Aluminum beams are just an alternative to steel beams. Where's my def crate? Def crates up like that. Good, alright. What are you on about? I got really quickly back to here. Like, it's absolutely fine. Logistics. Now I need aluminum. Aluminium alclad stuff for the fancy 700 whatever. Alright, let's get the alclad. That needs a stack. I need encased beams, all of it. And I need iron plates, that's the one. I'm gonna need more than that. Is it this one? Can't believe I launched myself out of the map, that's hilarious.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Alright, seeing as I have a better launch thing now, I'm gonna replace this. Cannon. Might be too powerful to be perfectly honest, but it works. Yeah, like that, okay. So let's get that Luma cladding sorted out, because I'm going to need more of that. So you go that way, it's just... Huh? What? Why is... Why? What? Why did my power die? Wow, it's suddenly... What? Hold on. I guess I need to upgrade my power. I mean, the thing is, it's shit. Ooh, I forgot I don't have my bloody backpack, jetpack. Because I didn't grab more fuel, because I died. Yeah, no, I've gone over my limit. I'm not producing enough anymore. I'm gonna have to upgrade my power system because I don't have enough power. I had been thinking about that for a while. I guess. Do I have let's just use the catwalkers here. I could upgrade to rocket fuel, which means I'll need to get empty fluid tank. Oh, it's empty. How do I make empty fluid tanks? That'll need this one. Oh, that means I guess I just got to upgrade my bloody fuel system then. Dang it. Alright. Then for now, I need to... trying to think how it connects. I don't remember how they I don't remember how this connects up. Would it be this way? Don't question the pigs on the lines. Just don't think about it that hard. Yeah, I think my power grid connects up this way. It's really hard to do. Nah, just turn your brain off. You definitely don't need it. Just don't think about it too much. Listen, like the people that drive the trains need some kind of like protein. So if the protein happens to spawn on the tracks and get splattered, and by splattered I mean well tenderized for cooking, some good pork right there. I think I could land in this water, right? Thank fuck. That could have gone real badly otherwise. I was half expecting my ankles to be broken. Right, so what we do is we cut this off. Because that system clearly broke it. Come on. Alright. Yo, actually, while I'm here. Ow. Alright, so how do I fix this? Nah, I know what I can do. It's not that bad a thing either. If I just put a power switch in to connect to all of my main area and separate it out from the power lines, that means the power can fuel itself for a bit, kick up all of the stuff it needs to, and then it should be all thirsty. The other problem is that you've got all the conveyor belts making sure everything's fully maxed out, so... Alright, it's a small fix. I just need to take this factory off the grid, which I should be able to do in a single spot. Because if I just come up hither and build a don't know how this works, but that should be fine. See, that cuts off a chunk. A massive chunk. So now all this is off, which is fine. It was running on emergency power for a bit. That's what was happening. I didn't realize my emergency power was going. Yeah, it's running on emergency power. Cool. How does this work? How do I do this? Name switch. Weird. Power grid A, I don't know. Alright, we'll leave that off for now. No, emergency power is literally just a few batteries I've got which keep running. It was just so like I had time to realize, but what I didn't realize is it just hides the problem. That's what it does. I should probably separate the emergency backup and actually have it just kick me into somewhere else. Alright, so what I need to do is get more fuel sorted out. So... Oh, new hard drive. What's that? Fair enough. Alright, because what I'd like... is rocket fuel. I guess I could no. I guess I could turbo fuel. I could upgrade it to turbo fuel generators. I think that might be the best choice actually, yeah, upgrade my fuel power to turbo fuel. For now. Which means... Ah, this is on the grid, isn't it? Get. Good thing I got the ladder. At the top of that box is name switch field. Oh. Oh, I see, and then it would cut it off. Alright. I'll fiddle with that later. I need to understand that a bit more to be able to use it. I need to do... be able to use my hyper tubes when the main grid's off. So if I upgrade this to turbo fuel, I'm gonna need to make a bunch of compressed coal. You know what I could do? Actually, there's a bunch of geysers that I could just hook up to my grid and get free power from. Tubes are a Futurama reference? They're a post office reference, mate. We use tubes like this all over the place. Just don't use them for people. There's plenty of sci-fi. Sci-fi? Got fucking Futurama right now. There's plenty of sci-fi that's got similar things to hypertubes. I'm actually kind of curious who would have done it first now. So, if oh wow, that burns so much less turbo fuel per minute. But what's the ratio on that? So that... So, where's my pencil? Oh my god, I got too much shit on my desk. Ugh. So, fuel is used at 20 per minute. Turbo fuel is used at 7.5 a minute. You can turn fuel into turbo fuel at 5.6. 20 does not divide nicely by 6. So, yeah, okay, gotcha. Which would mean I'd need about... Yeah, so 20 fuel would become 16 point thing, which means I would need about like 2 point something. And I'm guessing it would produce more power. If I... Okay, yeah, that works. Overclock it? I mean, I probably could. I need to upgrade a lot of different pipes and things. I have to upgrade a lot of pipes. But I'd prefer to... I'm trying to think how I'd do it. Because I'd overclock these to over 200%. Because what is this? I'm trying to think that. I'm not too bothered about sleeps. It's fine. I'm gonna convert it into turbo fuel. Turbo fuel's I think the solution to this. So if I get turbo fuel, that is, what is that? 16 and 2/3. Right, 16 and 2/3. If we divide that by 7.5, 2.222222, which means I basically overclock it by 223%. I don't have to increase the amount of these. No, I just basically put, well, these is, I'd need to double this to what'd it be? Like that? Yeah. So I just then match that to those. So I build, what, 4 of these each. I need to move that across a little bit. Do I have enough space for 4 of those? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Which is 6 squares. I might not have the space. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. If I shove it along a bit, actually, it would work, wouldn't it? That's one bit of free power. Oh, cool, that's used up. Nice. What was this? That's what used up. Good. Alright, let's deconstruct all of this. Get this out of the way. Don't need this here anymore. I was basically just using this to make turbo fuel at one point for funsies, for research. Alright, so I'd need... how much space? Ah, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll probably fit it in here. Actually, yeah, if I just do it like 3. This would work. I think. Wait. Would it work? I'd need 1 to 1, right? There's a lot of good covers out there still alive. Um, which one did you find? This won't work for what I want to do. Unless... Will it? Won't it? I don't think it will. That'd be... 1, 2... Yeah, I'd still need a bigger area. 8-bit band. I've not heard that one. Cool, I'll check it out later. Alright. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. So I wanted it to end up like that. What I was thinking is I go... something like... I'd need it to rotate. I need to rotate it 100. Yeah, I'd need it to do like that. Then I'd need to move this across, which isn't a big problem. It's inconvenient, but it is what it is. I know the Sand Solarian one. Unfortunately, I don't have the attachment to it because I've not played that Mass Effect. I say I need to get around to actually playing through Mass Effect at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'd need more space, which means I need to move these. Go these pillars first, because they're going to be awkward to delete otherwise. I should have deleted that one. Why did I delete that one? How do I fix this? Three, 4, 5. Whack this in. Delete the wrong duplicate. So I need to put one of these on the end. And then need, what is it, 2 layers of this. And then 2 pipe layers. Right? Why does that not look level to me? Cool. Now we can just... There we go. Like, nothing needed to change. Modern's an awesome character, fair. Interesting use of half foundations. I would have thought to rim my... Oh, I see. Yeah, I just needed it to kind of like support this a bit better, and that seemed like the easiest way to do it at the time. I'd probably change it slightly now, but... Alright, go get food. I should be on for another hour or so at least. Yeah, hour or so. So I'll probably be still on when you get back, but... Yeah, go eat. Go eat food. Alrighty, so... The only problem is that cuts that distance really fucking short. I think what I'll do... Oh, this is a fun idea, actually. That way I can pipe the pipe underneath it. Yes. Alright, this will work. I think. So this is gonna need a bunch of compacted coal. Which is fine, I can get that. So I need to get compacted coal and gonna get coal and all the other stuff down here. Which will be most easiest done from this direction. Oh goodness. This jetpack. Alright. Oof. Jesus criminy. Alright, there we go. Got him. Alright. So, I need to get coal. I'm gonna need... If I try and get coal like here, and I could do... Actually, I might as well just put it up on this, right? So it's gonna need a little over 25 for each of them. I wonder what that's... Well, I guess that's 20... Is it 27? I might as well just do 27, right? If we aim for 27 times 8, that's 8 times 7, which is 56. Yeah. 8 times 2, which is 16. Add a 0 on the end of that. 6, 1, 1. So I need 216 compact. How do I make compact coal? Is it the assembler? Been a while. Compacted coal. Geez, there's only a few of these. Although I could just do it 1-to-1. That's a tempting idea, actually. Can I line these up? If I... Actually, yeah. No, because I run out of space down there. Let's not do that. Let's do 4. And it's like 2-to-2. Oh my goodness. Let's actually do a system for this. So I'm going to need a splitter. That should give it enough room. So that's the... So that'll get compacted coal on this and split out equally. Well, not equally. Eventually split out. I think this needs one more layer. Alright. So if I grab... Wait, where are we? Assembler. I've never tried to place assemblers half decently. Let's try this for the first time. Not enough space for a secondary merger if I need it. Oh, they just don't lead well to being split up nicely. Actually, I guess like this would work. So like, yeah, 1 each. That covers 3. The unfortunate thing is that doesn't fully end up covering that last one. Although, it doesn't hang off the edge, so it's not too bad. I can live with that. And if I just nudge everything across one, So instead of it being... I nudge that to there. Just about fits on those ones just nicely. Okay, so I think what we do is actually something like this. Let's get rid of these shitty conveyors because they're not going to be plugged in properly. Then we put a splitter in the middle here. A little less room for that pipe, but that's alright. It's going to be about 400 anyway. That shouldn't be a problem. That one doesn't need to be a splitter. This should just mean that it splits up more evenly. So if we then put wedges down the middle here. Oops. Perhaps if I line it up right. And then it splits off nicely down the row. So these will need to make compacted coal at, do 27 times 2, so 54. Not the most efficient way of doing it, but it'll work, and it'll, more importantly, it'll fit. I don't want to rebuild that, but I'm gonna have to put in. Alright, 54. Then we get, yep, that's 54. Cool. And then we put in more in here. To 54. Let's get this coal out of my inventory. Uh, 54. Perhaps if I put those in. 54. I thought I did this one. 54. 54, 54, 54. So now I need, what, 200 to fuel it. So this is where I'll get the coal in. And I may as well have it so it's where are we? There we are. 4. Hey Slice Master, how you doing? I'm currently dealing with power situations by upgrading to turbo fuel because I don't have the stuff. Because I have power issues. Yeah, I'm currently trying to get my power upgraded, so I'm turning this into turbo fuel. So I need that, there, oops. Cause I've made a aluminium factory. And when I was doing that, my power broke, and I didn't realize how severely I'd fallen behind on my power use. I think. I got rid of the silica stuff. I like looked at all the options with silica. I was like, what if I just don't use silica? Shit, now I need that one too, just to place the thing I want to place. And the power too. Is there other ways of doing compact coal? Oh no, I'm just gonna upgrade this. So like at the moment I've got all these running. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reroute the fuel from here around the back into here and literally just like 1-to-1 it, and then I'm going to overclock these. What was it? I figured this out. Where is it? I wrote it down somewhere. 223% or something like that, or 22.22222222. And that should use up all the fuel. And increase the power. So I've basically got... I should basically double the power, I think. I'm not 100% on all of this. And now does this... Oh, it doesn't quite hook up. Power to one fuel generator. Wait, one fuel generator at 150? Just do about? I don't like the way the bouts look when it's slanted. Because I was looking at it. Max to... Oh yeah, 18 point something. Yeah, because it needs to take... Because, yeah, so I'm converting... So this will convert 20 fuel into effectively 16 and 2/3 turbo fuel. So this needs to do 16 and 2/3, which if I overclock it to 222, yeah. To be fair, I probably could just overclock some of these and then disable some of them. I'll figure out the best way of doing it. I've been messing about with exact numbers so far. I just want to exactly upgrade it, pretty much. Ah, those aren't turned right. God dang it. being like this. I hate when it does that. Okay, cool. And that goes in there. Did that. Okay, cool. So that should all work out. Yeah. Yeah, because I kind of worked it all out. I'll be overproducing compact coal, but I'm okay with that. But yeah, as long as I overclock these to 222.22222, etc., it'll work out. It should use all the fuel I'm using. I'm creating, sorry. And then at a later date, when I'm starting to upgrade to the better fuels, I can then build a different factory, I think. Probably the easiest thing. Okay, so... let's get this across to... because I'm going to need to bring sulfur down, coal down, at a rate of about a little over 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One. Ooh. I went out of range. I keep forgetting. The freaking hover pack irritates me. Oh, it's doing this weird glitch again. Alright, there we go. How much turbo fuel am I making from a refinery? That much. 33.333. I'm basically converting each fuel node over there into turbo fuel. Because I believe each of my fuel factories are making 40. Yeah, so they're each making 40. So if I just convert those directly into turbo fuel, I can then overclock these, and then I don't have to build additional ones. Is my my thought process. Let's add. 'Cause I keep needing this. Let's add this onto my hotbar when I'm doing this, because I need to add that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4. Doesn't always work out. All right. So then I need to get coal, which should be up here, I believe. Yes, there it is. I can get 240 from this, I believe, right? If I get... that place like that. You are an annoyance, Piggo. Any more? Any more? Yeah, okay, yeah, so it does roughly work how I thought it would. in line? That's in line, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's in line. Okay. Whoop. Bah. So we get coal going this way. That's not gonna level out, is it? No, not there. It's gonna have to come out further. Is it like there? Cool. Yeah, so each one will feed 2 gens. Yeah. I think that, yeah. I think that does work out with the numbers I was working with. Oh, you're gonna let me get all the way? Fair enough. Why does it sometimes not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh. Yeah, no, that should work. Why did that not want to... Why is it saying the bout's too long? That's definitely not too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this one placed wrong? I do not know what was going on there. Alright, so that can then come to the edge. Get rid of that grossness. Drop this down. And this will go in nicely. Your way uses 5. That's fair. That's definitely fair. Because that basically just puts... it takes the two 22s and puts them into 1, doesn't it? So I guess you could also do it so it's... You have one at 200 and another one at 144.44444. Yeah, and that'd be one less because you're combining the two 22s into a 50. Good shout. Yeah, no, I say. So instead of doing 222, just go straight to 200 and put that additional 22 in the other one. Because that's still less than 250. So, yeah, you're right. Definitely easier to do it that way. Alright, where do I need to get this? It's going to be a pain to get. I kind of want to get it coming back vaguely in line. Just gonna go through that. You know what? Fuck it. We'll finagle it. Yeah. So you get the Yeah, get the 200 at 2 shards, and then the 240 something at 3. Oh, is this gonna cross my train? Beat the train. Alright, so one normal one, right? Yeah. Alright. I was gonna say you should just shoot out that way, but I'm guessing that's... should work, actually. Right, seeing as I'm here, let's just... where these guys is at? Was that a third? I feel like there was a third on the map. There wasn't a third. I'm making it up. Dang, what a fake reach. Is there any more of those guys I didn't see? I feel like there was more. Oh, there's definitely going to be enough salt for what I need. Or what I want to do, at least. I'm guessing this won't reach the pylon. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's just put this on like a little lip. Oh, no, I'm out of fuel. That could have ended badly. Alrighty. Whack this. Connect that up. And I guess we'll just also throw this on. So problem is, I don't think that's gonna quite line up with the edge. Or would it? Oh, it will, just about. I could definitely finagle it. How do I get it past all that crud? So they should be further. Oh no, I need a. Was this pure one? This was a pure one. I'll switch to the pure one. That makes more sense. I need 200, I think. I need at least 200 a minute. Oh, that's not high enough. It's not high enough to level it out. Don't like that. There we go. I guess that works out. Although I've got to have to think about that in the future. It's like, alright, these are going to irritate me in the future, I can tell. Oh, am I out of... Oh no, I'm not actually. Why did it unequip? Weird. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Alright, so I want to get this bit past it so I can then drop it. Oh, can I not destroy these with... Oh, there is a need for nobelisks. Beautiful. I knew you could get rid of them, I just didn't realize that you had to use nobelisks for them. Because I basically switched out nobelisks for my explosive gun, just because it's so much easier to use. Let's, I think, put this 2 more, then I can shoot this under there. That still go under? Yes, cool. Alright, let's see how this looks. I feel like I'm going to regret powering that up, considering it's going to start doing weird things for me, but what else? You'll be fine. Okay, that's... It doesn't like it when you pull it out of the thing. Something about how it places it doesn't do it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Check the clock speed? I don't think I need a clock speed this. Yeah, 240. I only need 200 out of it. The coal one is on normal. I will need a clock speed that. Yeah, good shout. I hadn't thought about that for some reason. Don't want that going into the ground. There we go. Cool. Hey, let's get this built to where so I can see what I'm doing. This feels excessive, but also excessive is fun. What if I bring that to like, you know, that's gonna line up with that, isn't it? Idea. That may be too much, but we'll see. I might need to drop that at some point, but let's double check. What was this? Yep, I needed to power shot that. Cool. I'll overproduce, but overproducing is fine. Thanks for the reminder. Route highways all over the place. Yeah, that's fair. I do like a good route highway. It just feels better, like one of the best ways of just dealing with things. I should drop this earlier. I feel like I should drop this here. Whee. I mean I need to do a second drop, but yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be. It wouldn't reach all the way down. So that works out. So then, what I could do... to that height, add a... If I do that there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6, that works fine. And then, ooh, this is gonna be all sorts of wonky. Like that? Would that work? Or do I want it there? Let's see. I think this will work. Let's get this all connected to make sure it all lines up how I want it to. Oh, I misaligned it. Like a tit. You know the oil where you are, pipe to the grass biome, big war area, because it's... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Definitely makes sense to kind of like get it to where your factory is. Can't believe I mislined that so badly, wow. So then this goes to here, and it needs to go up 1, 2 to line up with this. Perfect, and that kind of works, right? Yeah, yeah! So we get rid of this weird floaty thing. Or, though... Oh, it's half a thing off, gross. Stuff it, just get rid of it. I was thinking it might look nice, but it just shows how this is off by 1. Oh, an odd number, sorry. Alright, so that gets that into there. Alright, let's get this all hooked up then. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, did I count that right? I suddenly doubt myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I did. Gotta love the freaking base counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where the Mach 5 bout's at? I haven't. I was about to have my aluminium sorted out, so I had the old clad stuff being made, and I could then start upgrading my bout. Unfortunately, I ran out of power, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Considering I've got to make these long ass bout lanes, I'm definitely not going to have enough clad stuff ready for it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I say this is why I'm upgrading power. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, cool. The sudden like loss of shadows completely threw me off. I'm just about to see it, so we'll switch out things slightly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So for this one, we'll put that in, and then like that. Cool. Alright, let's get this all hooked up. I believe I missed one of the things up here, yeah. Yeah, let's put this on a pillar too. That should probably go on a pillar as well, shouldn't it? Get rid of that. Alright, cool. Let's get this all hooked up. Do 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 do. Extend this pillar out. Very nice. Things hooked up. There we go. I do kind of love just the train going by when you're constructing something. That's kind of fun. I've not had that happen when I've been building something so far. Just adds a little bit of ambiance. but I didn't build the bottom one for a second. That was weird. Did build the bottom one that time. Alright. I'm amazed I'm able to like point those so well. I really thought I was gonna have to fight with that. These ones just gonna poke through? No, it doesn't look like it. Or are they? No, cool. This one's gonna have to poke through, I imagine. Let's see. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to poke through further than that. I'm starting to feel like I need to design a slightly fancier pillar. I do like these pillars though, just because just due to how simple and easy they are to extend. It makes it very easy to do these like nice straight landscaping belts. Thought that had one. So you go to 5, was it? Yeah. Oops. Oops. Trees getting cut in half. I feel like I should probably cut those trees. Yeah. That's small enough that it's actually kind of cool, actually. It's like it's grown in between them. I like that one, actually. Yeah, I'll leave that. Alright. Cool. So now I just gotta hook this up with power. Which I can do from back here. And theoretically I just gotta rejig how the grid connects up. Oh, I almost gotta connect that up. How am I gonna power all these now I think about it? Power's on that side, so let's... Yeah, okay. Just double checking I thought processed this right. So to that, that connects to that, that connects to that, connects to that, that connects to that, that connects to that, that connects to that, that connects to that. And this can run through to the other side, but let's not use that one, seeing as there's nothing really to connect. We'll bring this one to the other side. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So, probably going to want another... No, for this one, let's just upgrade the power pole. I think it'll just look nicer that way, yeah. Yeah. So then we need this to head out to sea. On the side of this guy. Preferably without clipping my belts. Those tier ones, I don't need anything fancier than that. So that's all those getting powered. Alright, I forgot about setting this up. Surprisingly shallow bit of water this. Although I'm about to run out of power. So actually bring the power with me to make my life easier. Will this reach? Yes. Very nice. Alright, so that's hooked up. And that is overclock, isn't it? Yeah. So we got pure node getting 240, which is more than enough. We got a normal node overclock to get 240. Now, this need to be hooked up. Where's the coal? Ah, there it is. Beautiful. Alright, so now that's going through. So now I can just hook up the fuel. And hopefully everything won't die, but we'll see. Alright, how am I going to connect this fuel up? So let's separate this chain out. You know what? if I was gonna bring it around the edges, but if I just do this, I can bring it down the middle. Because I can hook these up, sure, with normal pipes. Normal pipes to look normal. Then I can use the big fancy pipe and just chuck it down the middle. Then let's trying to think of the best way of going to get this to look. What I'd like to do, I need to do some prep to get this how I want it to look. Forever hate this for being so finicky. There we go. Match that in place. Cool, so this goes into that. I basically just do the same all the way down. There should be enough flow pressure on that. Because I don't need this to be fast anymore, but oh well. I was originally thinking I'd put each one down the side and then here I'd go into the glass and pop it out so you could kind of see the pipe underneath. I've now decided that's actually a bad idea. Alright, so just get that there. Get that there. Hook these up. Okay, why did that one latch and this one didn't? Oh, it latched for a split second. That irritates the piss out of me. I hate it. It's so inconsistent at times. There we go. Maybe it's the part of the pipe that I'm holding it on to. No? I don't... Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. See, it doesn't. Why won't you latch? So that's all hooked up. Get rid of the temporary scaffolding. Then all we need to do is make sure this side's all cleaned up. Yeah. That's all cleaned up good. And we just... let's not do it like that. That looks kind of gross. That's like halfway. Like there. Well, I guess that one isn't needed. And we just make it straight, yeah. Now, do I need to purge these? I'm gonna guess they're all empty. Looks like they've all emptied themselves. I can't wait to find out otherwise later on. Alright. So I just checked. It doesn't contain different fluid. Full pipe network. Flush. Is it because it's still burning fuel? No, it's idle. Why is production paused on this bar? Weird. Alright. Okay, so now I need to... Why is that one not burning? That's so weird. Yeah. We'll set the outer ones to 200. Okay, okay. Was I thinking like, did I not do all 4 of them? Yeah, it's only did 3. Those are all on 200 now. And then we go put these ones also on 200. And I put these ones on, is it 2, 4, 4, no, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. We'll just call it 5. Actually, no, we wanted to underdo it, if anything. Or over. I don't know what's better. We'll just do it 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. And we copy that across. Cool, so that should use all the fuel. Now why is this off? Okay, it was on standby mode for some reason. Why was that on standby mode? Is that why my fuel thing wasn't I wasn't getting the amount of power that I was expecting to get? It's irritating. Look at all those jiggly little fuel generators. Freaking love it. Alright. Cool, so that's all good. Nice. So now, if I go back to base, where is it? There it is. If I go back to base, I should be all good to turn my power back on. Because I basically turned off the power for like my entire main base. I need to learn how priority switches work as well. But I think that's a look about and do some research at some point situation. While I'm traveling, is there... There's some copper here. Bollocks. I guess I could send some copper up. We'll see. Alright, so we just coast this all the way back. Yeah, after using the cannon a couple of times to get between places, these hypertubes feel way too slow. I feel like I need to build like giant baseball mitts to aim my cannons at. So, now we're back at base, we can turn it back on. Cool, so if I shoot myself... I'm not gonna have enough height again. I should have learnt this lesson the first time. It's gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt. Sweet. Oh, it is gonna hurt because I've run out of... bollock. Nobody saw this. Goodbye, cruel world.
Your subscription to the function of any and all fix-it property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Whoopsie-daisy. Oh yeah, I got right click. So none of that happened. Nobody saw anything. Alright, let's... Is that not at like a 45-degree angle? I guess it doesn't. Why is it latching like that? That's bizarre. That don't look right. Whatevs. Wait. Where's my death crate? There you go, I've actually got fuel this time. No! Come on. It'd be nice if it like defaulted to straight. 4, 5, 6. That's better, that's more height. Could probably get more than that. 10 might be better. Factory's done. I'm just connecting up everything to the power and see if it's going to blow my grid again. I wasn't going that... What? I swear I wasn't going that quick. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10's about right. I really didn't think I was falling that quickly. Wait, where's my death crate at? There it is. Yeah, because the way I'm doing at the moment... Hook it up first. Please don't overload my system. Cool. So, got it mining about, yeah, 400. So I've got it mining going into 2, making the alumina solution with the sloppy alumina recipe, because I can't be asked to deal with silica. That's going into this to make aluminum scrap, because I don't want to pipe petroleum fuel over here. And then because I also still don't want silica, just going into the regular ones. So I just need to get copper over here. That might be the best option. So I can hook that up onto the ledge, I can get it tied onto my coal bomb. That seems sensible. Yeah. Use the electro aluminum scrap. Doesn't that need petroleum coke though? That's fair. Yeah, if you built it in the swamp, that would probably be a lot easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm looking at how I'm gonna get copper right now. I think I'll sort out the copper and then I'll call it looking at that time actually, but we'll see. Come in, let's get this started. I'm so glad I can just not worry about radiation anymore. I totally stop. What do they mean, crunch? Where'd the other guy go? Where did the other guy go? Oh. Oh no, it was hiding in the corpse of his friend. That is so dark. I actually don't know if that's going to end up being enough. So what's this? Impure? Don't know if this is going to be enough for all the shit. It requires putting like the floor panels in, I believe. But this way I can use them to climb. Use pure copper. I don't know if I've got any water around here actually. I just remembered, yeah, I will need to make this into ingots, won't I? Put one across, that's fine. Is that right? Perfect. I do have the alternate casing available in my research. I do have water in my factory. I do actually have more than enough water. Yeah, you're right. I could just do it back here. Good point. Let's see what research things I have. I think I've got all of the stuff researched at the moment. For everything that I've got unlocked for this phase at the moment. There it is. Yeah. because at the moment that's not practical for where I've got this set up. Ugh. Alkali casing I should probably get, because that's going to be useful. That's a shout. Because at the moment I have this incredibly wonky flow regulator set up. So this is making sure that any water that comes in here goes down. I believe because of how I got that placed, it should prioritize this pipe over this pipe. And just to make sure, I've set this to the maximum of what it needs minus what the other one gives. But yeah, if I just fucking use that'd be way easier. I guess that's working quite well though, actually. Yeah. So what? How much am I getting? I'm getting 60. I'm getting a shit ton per minute. But 60, 120, 240, 360. What do I make? What's the what it's in? Oh, it's in the assembler. Okay. See a yellow light? Where? There. There. It's not pulling it out fast enough. Why is... Oh, this is red? Oh. There we go. Good spot. What was I thinking? I was thinking about something. Oh yeah, assembler. So add one. Cause there's aluminium ingot. I don't think they're used for any construction, are they? But I could make both casings and sheet. That uses 3:1, that uses 2:1. Aluminum tanks. I mean, I'd probably want to automate that. Yeah. So let's do it that way around. So if this is making pure copper. Oh man, this doesn't use a lot of copper a minute, does it? Jesus. I just say fuck it, build 2 and then see what I can make out of it. Copper, max out funsies. Let's make nice numbers to do math with. I've got 6 hours at something. That's what I've got. 6 hours at 200. So I've got 600. So I've got 720 bauxite. 720 thing. I'm using 400 bauxite. Because what this is a. Can I get 500? I could get 500. It's only 180 copper. It feels really. For that massive thing, it feels like you get very little. Although, to be fair, I've just been making a bunch of aluminium, haven't I? So. Alright, let's get the copper up. A 24 refinery of pure, damn. I think I'll use just my pure pumps for that. Because I've got plenty of pumps that are ready to go. Yeah, okay. They do look so wonky. But they make nice ladders is the problem. That's fine, right? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but we'll just. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I want to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pop that there and then plug it across, I think is how I'll do it. I've got an idea in my head. You got you definitely got the math like absolutely down. Yeah, I don't need that much. It just depends on like how much of each of the things I end up making. So I think for now I just need enough. Like I'm putting the. Why did that look off for some reason? Weird. I basically just want the sheets and whatchamacallits going so I can carry on climbing up. So I still don't know exactly what I need for the other stuff, the other tiers. So I'm almost willing to bet like once I've gotten this made, I'm probably going to wish that I put my aluminium place elsewhere. Right, how am I going to get power down there? Oh, that'll do it. Um... Please reach, thank you. Probably a little bit overkill, but... Oh wow, good thing I noticed this wasn't connected. That would have been embarrassing. Let's fully overclock this, just so I have... Wow, it's only 150. It's so little. You need casing for blenders to build them? Yeah, okay, yeah, I thought so. So yeah, I want to probably get both the casing and the cladding down. If I can... I don't... What's my upload speed to my dimensional depot? How can I check that? So I got all but the last one. I guess actually if I... What's the max upload speed to the dimension? Because if I can match that for the cladding, I think that would mean I don't have to really worry about anything for a while. Oops. 240 is the max upload speed. Okay. Yeah, but if I can get it, if I can get myself getting to... Is tier 5 the best belt? So what I'm thinking is it just means that I can always... I'll always... If I leave this function running, I'll always be able to make as much as I need. At least that's my thought process on that. Five isn't the highest? What? So there's a tier 6 bout? Jesus. What's that made out of? I don't think I can get that fitting right. Yeah. This just needs to get this lining up properly. I guess I don't need it to have the maximum upload speed then. Although it would be good, because I'm going to be doing a bunch of... Yeah, no, I should max it out. I guess there is space for a 6, isn't there? Idiot. Alright. this again. So it goes there, and then you just go 1, 2 higher. Yep, yep, yep. So then this connects to that, that connects to what will basically be that. We don't want that, that's fine. So then we just need to quickly run down here, attach some of these. Mark 6 doing, Jesus, that's so much through, what the heck? Uses time crystal and what now? Okay, I think I do need to get this at max speed then. What is it, 240? Would seem convenient, because I don't know what time crystal is, but it sounds like a pain in the ass to make. Fish tech trigon. That's what. Alright, should. Whoop. That was almost embarrassing. Alright, so let's get this down. This has got power. Let's just do this. Okay, the hover thing's growing on me. Oh, did I not? Whoops. Thing is, like, I remember the only problem I've got with the hover thing is that every time you go to like leave a place with power, it like crashes out on you, and I remember that way more than when it's than when it's actually helped me. But no, this is much better way of traveling about a base. It's made from diamonds? What? 1 diamond is 20 coal. Jesus Christ. Alright. That sounds like it'd be chaotic. Shit, how much coal was I get? How much? 36, that should do it, I think. I don't remember how much this is getting though. So let's put a splitter. How's this lined up? Edge on that bit. Yes, that should be right. Pop. Why is it being awkward? That one wasn't awkward. That's irritating as hell. I don't know why it's doing that, but I also can't be able to figure out why. Oh, it doesn't go far enough. Why? Eh, eh, eh. Damn it. Thank God for infinite nudging. Is that right? Is that the height it needs to be? One, two. No, it needs to be like that. Yeah. That's a lot of coal. Holy crud. That's a lot of coal to make a little bit of time crystal. Let's switch this over to that. Have this connect over to here. So then what that needs water, which that works. Oh, I misplaced these. No wonder it was off. I gotta fix that now, I've seen it. I'm amazed I managed to do that. I'm usually so careful when I'm placing things. Is that the right level? I don't think it is. No, it's not. There we go. That's better. I should have realized that. I don't have blenders yet, no. I gotta get some future research for that. I kind of just wanted to make the, because I knew the tier 5 conveyors use alkaline. I wanted to get that sorted out. That was basically my goal, is to get them constructed and automated this run. Or this play session. There we go. Well, that needs to go like there. So if we just kind of thinking this through. There we go. Yeah. Get those at an angle. Get rid of the overspill. Use 38,000 coal. Jesus. That makes almost 2,000 time crystal. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, so we got copper. Cool. So this is all backed up. Wonderful. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this backup. Should have thought about that. Oh well. So I need. I might just throw that into a sink. Assemblers. I want this. Did I manage to pick all that up? Really? There like no crate? There has to be a crate. Oh, it is. There it is. Thought so. How much powder I make? About 10k? 12k. Can definitely be making more. I think it's actually going to be one of the next things I need to do after this. But I think I want to try and get the rocket fuel. So then I can just upgrade everything to being rocket fuel. But I think that'll be a separate plant. So I'll have my coal plant, I'll have my turbo fuel plant, and then I'll have my whatchamacallit, rocket fuel plant. What do you say the max was? At 240 for the upload speed. So I'd need. I'd need 4 to be able to do it, which doesn't leave much left over. Although actually, it leaves plenty left over. What am I on about? Oops, I didn't think about that. Ooh, crumbs. So I got things in my room falling over. I need to put that away once I'm done with this. Alright, sorry. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's just have it set out of the way. Oh my god, so I'm basically making like a third of the power that you need for just your diamonds alone. Jesus. That's crazy. So if I had 200%, that works for... I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. This is through. So I can make 4. I need to shuffle that back a bit. I use this 45 each, which is easy enough. Yeah, I need to shuffle this back. I thought I'd given it plenty of space, apparently not. Oh, and that's with 0 overclock. The numbers you push this game to are insane. 2, 3. Get rid of that. 1. Why is that one less? Weird. That threw off my mental math. Alright, so that would use 4 of these. And then we put copper into it. And that need 40, 80 copper, which one of these will give, right? Yes. And then we'll also want have I got that lined up? Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Like, if we get 2 of these to be this. Wow, that uses a lot more ingots. Holy crap. Maybe I just need 1 of these. Because what? How much have I got left over? So I've got 4 going into that, which means I've got 220 left. So what, 90? Yeah, that works. Just throw this in the middle. So that can go in like that. And then that uses 60 copper, which this will easily support. Okay. So then I just need a... If I go like that. Can I hook these up directly? Perfect. So was it? Had it go in that way, yeah. 4. We want 2 to bring that up to height, right? Yeah. Although I know I'll just... it's irritating. That needs to be moved. Wait. No, that one needs to be different. Yes. So we put a splitter there. Add 2 higher up. So these connect through to each other. Feed them all, and we could just put like a merger here. We just put a temporary merger here so I can get the height. But that goes into it. Stuff it. That'll go into here. That'll go into here. That swoops into there. Yeah. Why is that not moving? Oh. Oh, I did not. I built these all as smart splitters. You are kidding me. Most expensive splitters. I don't know how I keep doing this. Because I've done it a bunch of times in different places where I've gone to build a regular splitter and I've just built smart splitters instead. Alright, that looks like everything's getting stuff. Good. Can't say what other thing makes time crystal. It just takes 200 a minute. Jesus. And it uses how much power? Holy crap. That's a lot. That's a heck of a lot. Alright, so we hook that up. You know what? So then we just merge these this way. And then we have the last little extension. Although let's do this instead. So we can just put in a couple of these babies. Can't remember how to centralize these. Ah, there it is. It was not central. Alright. Wait, why did I make them the tall ones? I don't need a big buffer. Is that right? Central? Yes. I placed it the wrong way around. I need to stop doing that. Okay. So then that can go around there. That. Come over here. Ah, it's almost like that was made to be. Alright. Put these on top. And connect them up. Don't know what I do with all of this. I didn't really think this through. Cool. So that is that all fully sorted out, right? So I've got aluminum casing, which is used for building things. So that I don't need too many stacks of that. Yeah, I decided to just like I'll keep some and I'll toss it in the sink back at base. But that's aluminum sorted out, right? Aluminium. Yeah. It's a nice little base, just kind of making all that stuff go on. I'm definitely making more copper than I need, but that's not a problem. Yeah. Cool. I guess let's head back to base. So let's equip that, and then we'll head back to base, see what I'm going to be trying to figure out next time, and I'll call it a day. Because that's, yeah, that'll be basically 7. Alright. Which way is this pointing? Oops, wrong way. Alright. I don't need that much to get back, because I have already killed myself by launching myself off into the ocean. Something about that one's placement, I feel like makes it work way better for whatever reason. Man, slow down, slow down, slow down. It's like I do need like a giant tower or something just to launch myself at. Alright. So... Oh yeah, that's the thing I'm going to end up needing next time, isn't it? So I can start getting, because I want mana free. Mana frees would be nice. Get those. But to get mana 3, I need all this nonsense. to get this nonsense, which gets me nitrogen. I need this nonsense. To get that nonsense, I need to finish off the controls thing, don't I? Yeah. So that's what I'll be doing next time, I think. Oh, can I mess around with the blender? That's going to add a bunch of stuff. So... Let's quick exercise. Actually, I'll do that later. That felt like productive. So I'll... I don't know if I'm going to have enough power though. Because what? I'm currently at... generally using about like a little bit under. So I can get away with a little bit more, but... the problem is, what, I've got to do this one, so I can get radio control units. And I think some supercomputers I need as well, for something. So once I get radio control units, I can then do this one, which means I can get nitrogen, which then I can upgrade my power. So actually there's only 2 steps before I can upgrade my power. Yeah, well, yeah, I say my 12k power is definitely just, I'm just about scraping what I need out of it. Because yeah, so I'll need to sort out sulfuric acid to make radio control units. And then I can get nitrogen and sort out rocket fuel. You need the last interior rate in rocket fuel unless you want to use the O. For the nitric acid. Or is it the particle accelerator? But isn't that... I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to have the power to get to that bit though, am I? Because that tier needs cooling systems, turbo. Where's the turbo engine? That needs supercomputers, but that I'm building here, right? Yeah. But it's like, what do I need to unlock rocket fuel? Rocket fuel just needs the empty fuel tanks and packaged turbo fuel. It's a lot to think about. I think I'll just kind of keep it one step at a time. If I end up running out of power, I end up running out of power and I have to cry as I figure out how to expand it. Which, now I think about it, might just be... I was just going to say boosting what I've already got, but I can't do that. This is a problem for future me. This isn't a problem for me. It's a problem for future me that I don't even know if it will become a problem. But yeah, I guess I'll be focusing on control system development next time. But for now, I think I'll call it a day. But yeah, I'll be on next Monday because I've got a busy weekend. Gonna watch Iron Maiden on the weekend. That should be fun. But back on Monday. Get this sorted out. I'll be back on at the usual times anyway. Yeah. So thanks for joining, and I'll see you next